Hello, we're back. Bit dizzy after that. How you doing? We're back with some more Satisfactory. How you doing? How's it going, Angel? Today we're gonna keep going from where we left off. So for those who didn't see, yesterday we made a factory for this. Well, we made this and a big factory down here, which drops off casings and fused cubes up here. So now the fused cubes are going all through the system, getting combinary node with these to make a pressure conversion cube. These are then coming out here, into this chest here. Very nice. And now we need to turn these pressure conversion cubes into nuclear pasta. Now the problem is, they're here, and yeah, that's the main problem. There's not really much we can do with it over here. Kind of limited. There's one copper node there, and that's about it, because we need to combine them with a lot of copper, more than we're currently, more than just what's here. So ideally 2 copper nodes, and somehow make nuclear pasta and then ship it all the way back to the space elevator, all the way over in the distance over there. So it's not going to be easy. Not going to be easy at all. So yeah, that's the plan. Oh, actually, now I do see a train system over there. Interesting. So, I mean, instead of making a train line that goes all the way along here, this goes the exact same way. So I'm wondering if there's a way we could somehow connect it up here to this train line and send it all up and over that way. Oh, I've fallen. I'm going to die again. I'm not going to die. Maybe we do that. Make a train line facing this way, bring it over and connect it to this line, and then send it down there. That's always a possibility. I feel like that's the sort of thing we need soup for, really. Because I don't know how it works, and I don't want to make a mistake and have to delete a train, which will then crash the game, because this game is well made. And, yeah. The latest update to the experimental means that if you destroy a train, the game crashes. So, no train dismantling at all is allowed anymore. Which means we're going to be very careful about how we do things. Very careful indeed. So, yeah. Especially as we are dealing with trains. So yeah, that's the thing. Let's see, how are we going to do this then? Did it happen to you? Yes. Yeah, we experienced that firsthand yesterday. Firsthand, the train crash. It's a known thing. It's plastered all over the subreddit for this game. It's a catastrophe, really. Placing trains... Well, no, not placing them. Destroying a train will crash the game entirely. So you've got to be extremely careful where you place trains. Otherwise, it's going to go bad. It's not going to end well. You'll just have a train that's stuck there. So that's fun. What I'm platforming to. So the idea is that we're now making pressure conversion cubes up here, and what I was planning on doing was making a train system along here to connect into yours to go all the way over to the grassy fields, to then connect it to some of the copper. Because you've got like loads of copper deposits down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. to make copper powder with to turn it into nuclear pasta. Game seems peaceful. Yeah, it absolutely can be. It absolutely is. There's like 1 or 2 times where it can be a bit manic, because there are like some spider enemies, but like you rarely see them. It's like 90% to 95% is factory building, and then the rest of it is exploring and a little bit of combat. So yeah. But yeah, like, that's the thing, Soup. I saw this and I thought, hang on a minute, there's a train line just down there. So I could just connect it up here, send a train off that way, connect it to yours, and have it go down that same line. Because that connects up to there anyway. So that's what I'm thinking of doing now. Yeah, it'll work just fine. Cool, cool, cool. So that's what I think we'll do. Of course, though, we just have to be careful because of the train bug. Oops. That's the only thing. Yeah, the other thing as well, Angel, is that this game, we are like 120 odd hours deep into it. So it's okay if you don't understand anything that's going on. It's fine. We're like mid to late game at the moment. I hope you understand. Mid-late game. So yeah. But the easiest way to put it is, the game does teach you how to do all of this very slowly and gradually. You gradually unlock new technologies, and I guess you kind of have to work out how it works, but a lot of it's pretty self-explanatory. Like, you know, if you get like a new machine, you just plonk it down, and you look inside of it and see what needs to go in and what needs to go out. And that basically teaches you how to make a factory in itself. A lot of it is very clear on how to make. So if we're going to connect it up to trains, into Soup's train line over there, I think I just want to delete all of this bridge. I'm just going to delete this bridge. Because there's no point of having a bridge here and then a bridge all the way over there that basically do the exact same thing, when you could merge it into the same thing. Connect it to the same train line. The other thing we could do, and it might not be a good idea, would be to make a truck system instead. Because, you know, we can't place trains at the moment. So I'm just thinking maybe we do a truck. But that would take a lot longer to get to the grassy fields from here. Unless we do drones. There's an idea. There's an idea. We've never placed a drone port before. And I'm certain we must have fuel over here somewhere. We must have fuel. Feels like it takes way more time than you have. Yeah, that's the one thing with this game. It is incredibly time consuming and hungry. Yeah, only play this game if you've got more time than you know what to do with. It is very time hungry. So I wonder, is there any fuel being made here at the moment? That kind of looks like it would be fuel. But I'm not sure yet. So let's just go and have a look. Let's just see what this factory's making. Because maybe we could, I don't know, just like yoink out one of the machines that is here. Put a packager. Pretty sure you're both using all the fuel for plastic and rubber loop. Is there any way... Like, that's the thing, though. Is there any way we could just, like, yoink out one machine? Just, like, just this one on the end here. Just this one here. Just yoink this out. Put a packager. And package up, you know, the fuel or whatever. Instead of turning it into rubber sort of thing, you know? Just, like, a tiny little bit less rubber. Just so that we can have a drone port to ship all of the pressure conversion cubes over to the grasslands without having to use the train. We haven't had drones yet. It looks like it'd be okay to do, but I want to ask before, because, I mean, this looks incredible. I don't want to mess with someone else's creation. I think it's Andu's, this. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want someone, like, ripping out a part of my big mega factory, unless they ask first, sort of thing. And if someone asks, then it's okay. But that's how I see it anyway. I wouldn't want to just, you know, go and rip out someone's factory without asking. That's kind of mean. I'm a British person. We are polite. We are kind. Well, the native British, anyway. Anyway. What was that? What? Okay. Let's do this then. You said there's more oil around here. Oh, there is an oil there. Near the bauxite. Oh, there is. There is. We could do yeah, we could use that for fuel. Yeah. Although, don't we need a bit of plastic for the thing? I think we do need a bit of plastic. I will say as well, Angel, like, this sort of, like, all these big factories may look complicated, but they're really not that bad. Like, for example, this looks hella complex and massive, right? But all this is it's taking the ore from this mining drill here, it's putting them all into smelters at an even rate, because we're making probably, what, 720 ore or something? 400 something? It's going into here, coming out of here, and being merged up together. So it, like, splits them all into these. Splits, merges, and these are then going into these machines here to make this, and then they're just coming out, and that's it. It's like super basic, so it looks complicated, but it really isn't that bad. Used to work in the oil industry. Ah, cool. Cool. That's awesome. Big black pipe. I can see that being a running joke. I've just got to get my oil extractor on this and use my big pipe to pump out all the thick oil. Stuff like that. Okay, so, let's see. We need to ramp this up to maximum, 600, because that's the pipe limit. And now we need to make fuel. Just fuel. It doesn't even need to be, like, incredible quality fuel or anything. It's just literally fuel. Not even like a blend or turbo fuel or anything like that. It just needs to be generic fuel. Hey, how's it going, Andu? Speaking of fuel, I have a question, Andu. Before I even start working on this, Andu, you know your big mega factory over there? This one that I'm looking at right now. Where you're making the rubber. I was wondering, Andu, if there's any way we could just, like, take off one of the machines on there and use some of the fuel to package up fuel, because then instead of having to use a train system, which trains are currently broken because you can't destroy them, we could use a drone to fly it over to the green grasslands. How's that sound? So I was just wondering if we could use one of your machines for fuel, instead of me making a brand new oil refinery over there, sort of thing. Because I'm just thinking, like, we have drones now. It's, you know, instead of having to fly on a track, you just place one drone port here, one on the other end, and connect them up to each other that way. You just need the fuel for it. And, like, yeah, we could use batteries, but, like, if we just have a little bit of fuel dedicated to it, it's fine. And yeah, I'm doing good. I have been busy with charts, as per usual. Not sure if it'll have enough juice to reach that far. I just think having one oil node dedicated to fuel probably, like, you don't need that much, I feel. It's like a bit overkill when we could use that oil for potentially something else. Get everything you need to make batteries here. How do you make batteries? I mean, I don't like that. I don't like that recipe. We don't have bauxite around here, really. Although we do. So we got bauxite there. What about sulfuric acid? How do you make that? I know it's sulfur. Sulfur and water, right. Okay. Do you use two PCs to stream? No, I'm only using the one. I would like to do two PCs, eventually. But it's more... It's expensive, because I need a second PC. And I don't really know how to do it either. Like, I'm not sure how all of that works. Like, how does audio work? I've no idea. Would my headset be plugged into the gaming one, or would it be plugged into the streaming one? I know, it would be very confusing, I feel, if I did it from two. So I just stream from one. I don't like. I mean, I do have another PC, but it's not working and it's old. It's, you know, my old PC. Fast internet speeds? Yeah, I got fast speeds. I'm getting like 400 up, 400 down, wireless. We pay for gigabit, or whatever. 1 gig up and down. Switch to audio only so you can hear at least. Okay, yeah, my plan, Andu, would be to use drones instead of the train system to move the pressure conversion cubes to the grasslands. So it's the machine, like, it's making that, is what I'm not sure about. And the other thing with batteries, it creates water. What do you do with the water? Because there's nothing to feed it back into, really, is there? Feed it into sulfuric acid, right. Okay. And how long does a battery last? Like, is it worth it? Ten times as long as fuel. Okay. Right, we'll probably do that then. Make like a little battery factory here or something. This clear area. So hang on. I've never made a battery factory before, so I don't know what I'm doing really. Let me just tab out and open up my little notepad document, my second brain. So to make a battery, you need sulfuric acid, alumina solution. No, I never made batteries in my first playthrough. An aluminium casing. Never made batteries before. So aluminium casing is just, it's the stupid one. It's the one that we need like a bajillion of. We don't have enough. There isn't enough in, like, at all to make these casings. And we're going to need some for the heat sinks as well at some point. Could stop some of the casings going into your factory for now. But hang on, with batteries, are they like permanent or do they just run out? Like, I don't know how batteries work. Can you charge the batteries up again and use them a second time? So do you only need like 3 batteries and then just keep swapping them out and recharging them? Or when they run out, do they just disintegrate and go away? Consumable, right, okay. You do need like a constant flow of them. So for sulfuric acid, we need sulfur and water. Sulfur and water. And then bauxite. I think those are the 3 things we need, right? I think so. Hey, Zantor Gaming, you're a dingus. I know I'm a dingus. I'm one hell of a dingus. Don't know how many casings sending off to your factory. It's like... It's a weird number, isn't it? I can't remember. I don't remember. Because the thing is, that, like, I don't remember if I've, set it up so some of the casings go in here. I don't think I have. So I could send more in. Actually. I could almost certainly send more in. Okay, I'm doing a lot of, like, flying around, not really knowing what I'm doing, but I kind of have an idea of what I can do. We will do drones. So the other thing I want to ask about drones is that could this be, like, just the refueling area? If that makes sense. So, like, let's just say we refuel them all in the desert, in this battery factory area. Then we can send the drones off to go to another place, pick something up, then to another place, drop it off, and then return to recharge. Is that how it works? Because that could be cool. We have, like, a dedicated drone area. How's it going, S12? Hope things are good. You have a swarm of drones refueling at the platforms. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? We have, like, a dedicated drone area. And then the batteries are going into all of the drone ports. And then they can fly off and do their one little task. And then come back to the drone area. Perhaps. If it'll make it. I don't know. Had new internet installed this morning. Very nice. Good stuff. What sort of speeds you getting? $11.30 down, 100 up. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm at about, like, 400 down, 400 up. We've got, like, the same speed down and up is what we're paying for. And we pay for a gig, but you got to remember I'm like wireless. There's no possible way I could get, like, a cable from my PC to the room next door. It's, like, such an awkward thing. It's, like, really awkward. I could give you, like, a little layout just to show you how awkward that would be. Drill through the wall in a brand new house. Don't know about that. It would feel like drilling a hole into a new car or something. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to do it, and neither would my parents. It's just in a really awkward place. Oh, great. I missed it. Like, here's a diagram, okay? I'll make a diagram just to show you what we're on about. It's an awkward one. Okay. Top-down room layout, okay? Top-down room. This is my room, okay? I am currently sitting on a chair here. And my desk is like a corner desk, and it's like this. Well, not quite like that. It's like this. My main monitor's here. My other monitor's there. My PC is like down here. That's my PC, okay? The Wi-Fi router is like, because there's like a little room here, okay? A little room there. And the door to the room, to my room is here. And there's another door there. The Wi-Fi, the internet router, comes in and it's here. So I either have a cable going from here through 2 doors and in like that, which means everyone will be tripping over all the time, which would be the stupid way of doing it. Or you'd have to have it go through this way through the wall like that, which is a bit awkward, because then, like, you'd have to rip up the carpets in essentially both of these rooms to do that. It's just really awkward. You see what I mean? It's in an awkward place. There's a bed here, and there's a bed here as well, for reference, by the way. Couldn't they feed it around the room? How do you mean, like this? But then you've also got this door in the way. You see what I mean? So you'd have to go like if this is the door, you didn't have to have the cable go like this. Like over the door. You see what I mean? It's just a really awkward positioning. Run across the ceiling? Oh no, I'm not about that. So what I mean? It's just not really viable. Like, you could do it. Like, if I really wanted to, I could feed a very long cable directly, but I don't know. It's not very visually pleasing. You got a cable like that running in your room. Have you seen some of the things you've made on the server soup? I don't expect you're the sort of person to make things visually pleasing. I'll put it that way. You're not the sort of guy to make things visually pleasing. You're the sort of guy who's like, as long as it works, it's fine. But, you know, I like things that look nice. Yeah, under the floor is, like, the only way I can think of doing it, really. That's, like, really the only possible way. Okay, we're going to change the name of this station here. So this is Fused Cube Factory. Cool. Fused Cube Factory. And then I wanted to add on the excess of these, because we have too many in here. We have too many. So we're going to change this to an overflow splitter. Can do that, can't we? Soup told me this yesterday. There you go. Overflow. And then left is any. And then front is overflow. Oh snap! Oh snap! Hey, JT and Bex. Thanks to the Raiderino. How you doing? Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Hello, hello, hello. How are things going? All good and you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Things have been good lately. Things have been very good lately. been busy doing Guitar Hero charts and been busy with this here game. And things are going good. I've also even somehow decided to start making those things that the modern kids do, those TikToks. I've actually properly started doing some of those as well for more Guitar Hero stuff. Yeah. Like Boomer tries a TikTok. Cool. You go into that. Get those kids into clone? Yeah, absolutely. What are we working on, turbo fuel? So, what I'm currently doing is I'm connecting up an overflow of aluminium casings because we're going to need these for the train system. Well, we're going to need these aluminium casings for drones because we're going to make batteries for some drones. It's quite complicated. We're making fused cubes in this factory, and we're going to ship them off to the Rocky Desert, which is where they're getting turned into the next phase of cube. And then we're going to try and drone them off to the green grasslands to turn into nuclear pasta. It's quite complicated, but it's okay. It's fine. Cube go in, train go, cube come out, new cube go in to a drone going into grasslands. That's the idea. It's a bit complicated though. And yeah, of course we're doing a challenge run, where we're doing 100 times elevator cost, and all random nodes, so all of the ore, copper and whatnot are completely switched and shuffled around. And what else was it? All pure nodes as well. Giving us a couple of negatives and a couple of positives, just to balance things out a bit more. So yeah. And we're in the phase 4. Which is not easy. Definitely considering a restart when stable 1.2 hits, for sure, yeah. Yeah, good stuff. They actually had a new one, like a new experimental patch just yesterday. Or the day before, was it? I can't really remember. And they broke trains. You can't delete trains, otherwise the game crashes. So it's still a bit of a yikes at the moment. Trains are now permanent features to the world. Which is why I want to try drones instead. Yeah, it's a problem. Trains are now permanent additions to the world. So here it's picking up more casings, more aluminium casings, to add to the current system. Oh. Can I not combine them? Huh. That's interesting. So what, I can't combine them? The aluminium casings? I thought I would be able to combine them into one. probably full, Ryan. Because I was thinking, like, can you, like, I'd assume what I've done works. Where you pick up casings in one area, go to the next one, pick up some more in there, then go to the next one and drop all of them off in the final area. I would assume you can do that. Okay. See, look, there are the casings. Oh yeah, that's full. Okay then, let's try and split these off, shall we? I'm not really sure where to split them off though. I don't want to get in the way, you know what I mean? Could I do it here? Like, just split them off there, maybe? This is like the only place I could think of splitting them. Oops. Like that. Also, yeah, let's see. Technically have 3 hours of playtime, but didn't get off the menu. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, to be fair, like, I was in Lefty's stream yesterday, and it was good fun. It was a good stream yesterday. I enjoyed that one. I was quite distracted in it. So yeah, that's fair enough. Let's see. Still audio only. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, there's a big crate here, which is constantly full. So that's okay. As long as this is full, there's no problem. Yeah, so, you know, okay, we need to do audio description for Andu. You know how, like, on those shows, like, there's, like, the option you can turn on audio description? I'm going to explain it. As Zantor sat there like a dingus, he placed a splitter just after the pressure conversing cube factory where the awkward hole is for the awesome sink in the floor. You know the one. The awesome sinkhole. That you made into a strange-looking archway in the ceiling/floor, where the aluminium casings are heading through. They are being split off there. Heading to the right, past another awesome sink. Zantor sits there like a dingus, focusing. He is a dingus. Which way is right? Right in this situation is west. Is west. Which doesn't really help. Zantor will now place some more stackable conveyor poles over some of the quick wire that's heading into the factory in order to move them to a more suitable location. It's a bit David Attenborough, isn't it? Just a bit. Little bit David Attenborough. Still an unused 480 belt. Okay, I won't need it. The male Zantor is looking for a female Zantor. However, so far he has had no luck. He is at risk of extinction. That's how these shows usually go, isn't it? That's how the David Attenborough shows go. The male Zantor dies in the cold. Alone. That's how they usually go. It's always like really cheery to start with. You're like, oh, no, look at the nice penguin. And then it just sort of dies. Like, brutally. You're like, oh. Right. Okay. Kind of flashlight playing with your breadboard with your wiring. It's funny. I know what a breadboard is. It's like those little bits of plastic with the holes in it. But whenever I hear it, I instantly think of a cheese board, but for bread. I'm like, oh. Imagine that. You've got like loads of different types of bread on a breadboard. Makes me hungry. I'm the sort of person who could just eat dry bread and be happy with it. I would not complain. I occasionally do. I'll just grab like a piece of dry bread. The crusts are the best. Oh. Oh, so good, the crust. Looks like it's actually that way. The bauxite we need. We might be able to yoink some of this water, but I'm not sure yet. Do I at least toast it? I mean, I had toast this morning. I have toast as more of like a lunch thing. But I'm more than happy enough eating just solid dry bread. I don't even care. I'd be happy to just have solid dry bread. I'm fine with that. I like it. I have butter on my toast as well. I'm not a monster. No. I do, but I'm not saying that Andu's a monster or anything for not. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna, you know, pick on people for being weird with food, because I am probably the weirdest with food. I've said it before, if I could just choose to never eat again, I would pick that option. But unfortunately we need to. If I could go my whole life with just not eating at all, again, great. Brilliant. Perfect. Sign me up. So that's the casings. Then I need sulfur, which is that one. Water and bauxite. Raw bagel, that's fine. That's alright. No problems with that. I think this is too shallow to place water extractors on, I think. It looks too shallow. Hmm. So where's this bauxite is what we got to find out next. Ah, there it is. I just want to use my own foundations. There you go, like that. Okay. So, this is the bauxite. Do you want to max this out? Possibly. We have the cubes now, so we can do this. Or do you have the turbo motors? Never mind. Someone needs to make a turbo motor factory. I feel like I'm the only one working on this, working on the project parts. Made RCUs. True. That's a good point. It's a good point. I'll let you off. Oh no, not Commander Zantor again. That's what I should call this me. Me just complaining, Commander Zantor. Remote control unit? I think it is. Radio control unit, that's it. They're mean to make. They're horrible. They're basically little radios that you combine with other things to make things. Yeah, late game things. It's fine. You'll get there eventually. Yes. Yes, they are late game items. They are these. These. Radio control unit. It's these. Aluminium casings, a crystal oscillator in computers. Or this horrible recipe. Really nasty. Really yucky recipe. Horrible recipe's great. But it's horrible in a world where we are slowly running out of recipes, out of what's it called? Out of resource nodes. True, yeah, that's a good point. A lot of our resource nodes are, yeah. That's true. So, in that case, we should maybe try and work on expanding those a bit. Like, we could probably build more in the desert. Because if you remember, like, really early on, we would do, like, 2 or 3, like, nodes of iron for a particular recipe. When we really didn't have to. Just to make things go quicker. Like, for example, for our steel production, we have like three iron nodes and 3 coal nodes going into it. Whereas we could replace that and just have one. One MK3 miner would be all of that. So we could like spend a bit of time recouping some of those. Tempted to tear down some of them. Do it. Go for it. Go for it. As long as they're not mine. That have buildings around them already. But yeah, go for it. If you can make things more efficient, sure. Like, yeah, the way we gotta look at it, right, is we now have MK3 miners, so we can go all in on the factories. We don't have to, like, cut any corners or you know, make things not optimal or not put roofs on. We're at the point where we can just go all in on factories now. We can be 100% efficient and, you know, have maximum outputs and stuff like that. The only thing we don't have, yeah, is MK6 belts. It's really it. I say, yeah, we probably should pretend like we have MK6 belts and, you know, overfill the current belts sort of thing. I don't see why we shouldn't do that. What I mean by that is, like, cranking up MK3s to, like, the maximum percent, like, 250%. Even though the belts can't handle it, that's fine. Because when we get MK6, we can just upgrade the belts, and, you know, everything will work properly. Everything will be fine. We can do that. Because we're at that point in the game where we can just do it. We need to connect this up next. But, like, the thing is, what I would say is that if we are going to do that and tear down a lot of existing factories, if it's alright with you, I would quite like that we actually started chucking in all of the project parts to start with first. Okay? If that's okay. Because as long as we're just chucking parts in, even if it's really slow, we'll then be progressing all the way to reach phase 5. So as long as we can get to phase 5, or as long as we're progressing and putting all of the parts in, doesn't really matter. We can tear down all the other factories, remake them, and make everything more efficient overall, while we're waiting for phase 4 to complete. But we just need to get phase 4 going, first of all. And by that, I'm working on part 2 and part 4 at the moment. Like, part 2 is being, like, already being chucked in. So I've done my part for that. But I'm also now working on nuclear pasta. The other ones are kind of horrible, though. The only thing we need for this is a supercomputer, which is this recipe. So, realistically, this is the better one to do. So we either need Super or Andu to make cooling systems automated in some way, shape, or form. I don't know how, but this is something we need to do. Nitrogen gas, motors, and a heat sink. So we need that, and then the other thing we need is turbo motors. This is the other big thing we need to automate, because we can't actually place MK3 miners at the moment without these. Cooling systems are quite disgusting to make. You say that though, the recipe is pretty good though, because look at that, you get 5 per minute with this. 5 per minute. So you get quite a lot of them. To be fair, they're not terrible. Bottom one's better. Yeah, 6 per minute. It's just, it requires more stuff. Just a bit of water. And instead of motors, it's rubber. But yeah, I think we need to make cooling systems and turbo motors. Those are the next big ones. If we can get those done, we can get the next project parts done. Because realistically, the only thing we need now to make this, the thermal propulsion rocket, is turbo motors and cooling systems. Because we're already making modular engines at quite a high rate. We're making the fused modular frames. So we've got those two checked off already. We just need turbo motors and cooling systems to make this. And then the assembly director system is just supercomputers. So it's supercomputers, turbo motors and cooling systems, and then we can start shipping in everything for the project part. 3 factories, 3 big ones. We craft all the things we need, and then we can start going back in time and upgrading all of our previous factories and making everything nice. Making everything top tier again. For example, we could go back and do smart plating again. Or make a new versatile framework factory, but optimize for MK3 belts and whatnot. We're in the position to do that now. I think I'm going to make it over here. Just over there. I know that there's a little personal checklist you can do. I don't know exactly how you do that. There's a little checklist you can access over here somehow, and I don't know how to do it. But if we could just I don't know, we could put something like that either there or on the screen or whatever, just to say what we need to make. And I don't know if that's global or anything either. Be kind of nice though. It's kind of like a little checklist of things we need to make. You see, I would do more in working on that, but I don't really know what's in this area. You mean this checklist? Yes. I do mean that checklist. So what is it? Supercomputers? Turbo motors and cooling systems we need on that list. Zantor's dingus? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I am a dingus. You know it. We all know it. It's just up there, I think. Probably around there, if I had to guess. Okay, I'm going to go on a little expedition to try and find the sulfur. To bring it over. Because, like, we've got a long way to go for Phase 4. And we really need to start getting those project parts in. There it is. Cool. Whoops, I did not want to do those. I wanted to do the ones. Ooh. Oh, soup's left. Rage quit. Rage quit. Soup gave up. Oh, he's back. No rage quit anymore. We'll make it down here because we're gonna make water. Not make water, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna use water. I'm gonna do this as well. I'm gonna make it go down here. There. Yeah, if it looks like the sort of game that's for you, I'd recommend checking it out. You'll lose many hours building factories and working out how things work. There's free updates happening all the time. I say all the time. Not really all the time. There's free updates to happen. They're also planning on a DLC as well, so... yeah. And I've said it before, I think this is one of the best games I think I've ever played. It's up there. You can't go wrong with it, really. It says overwhelmingly positive on Steam, so... you can't really go wrong with it. Although I didn't like Baldur's Gate 3, but that's another thing altogether. Okay, so got all the things we need. So, I guess we go down. We gotta go down because we're gonna need water, and I don't want to pump it all the way up. It's just easier to build lower to the ground. Too high, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Now we're going to start building out this way. Cool. This is where we're going to build it. The battery factory. Right. So, how do we do this again? So we need to make sulfuric acid, alumina solution, and aluminium casings. Well, we've got the casings here, so that's fine. We can do a bypass on that. And by bypass, I mean send it past all of the machines we're going to be placing here. That's fine. They can just fly past all of this. The one on the most left is this, so we're going to make sulfuric acid first, I think. So that means sulfuric acid is just, yeah, water and sulfur. So we place the blender, which are disgusting. Now I forget how many we're making. Really? Where is sulfuric acid on here? Is it not in the blenders? It might be a refinery, actually. Could be a refinery. It would make sense. Sulfuric acid. There you go. So 50 sulfur and 50 water per minute. So I forget how much we're making of this. Isn't it like... I think it's 600. I think it's 600. So we're going to be making way more than we need. Way, way more than we need. Oh, look, a spiral. I've never seen that before. Hell yeah. I've not seen that. That's so cool. You got a spiral. Yeah, 600 per minute. So we can make more than enough. More than enough. But because this needs water, I'm just thinking. So this is making sulfuric acid, which makes that. Then we need to make the alumina solution. And that needs water. Yeah, so we're making... We need a lot of water, basically. That's the problem. Oh, and we've got a big cliff here. Might have to build over this way a bit further, to be fair. Yeah, we'll do that. So it's just working out what we need to do, because I know that we're going to have to do like a loop back with the water, but I'm not sure where. And that's the thing that I'm spooked about. It's where we do the water system. Here you go, yeah, we build over here. Know how to route it. Well, that's the thing. I don't know where the loopback is or where it goes at the moment. I just know that I have to do a loop back at some point. I just need to work out how to do this first. So, let's start again. Making sulfuric acid here, which is water and sulfur. Then, need to do the alumina solution. Oops. Could do this one, sloppy alumina, but the maths won't work as well. Unless they would. I think we'd be okay. I think we'd be okay with that. Yeah. So that'd be that and that. Then it's a blender, isn't it? That's the thing we need. Blendtec blender. Sulfur smoke. Don't breathe this. Then it's battery. See, because that produces water, that's the issue. And I'm not sure how to feed it back into the system. At the moment. Does anyone remember that? Like Blend Tech blenders from YouTube? Back in the old day? Back in the good old days? I wonder how he's doing. I wonder how he's getting on. Blender smoke, don't breathe this. So water extractors, feedback, inputs. Okay. It's like, it's one of these where I've got to work out how many machines I need for everything and the amount of water, like the total water I need before I even consider connecting them all up and turning them on. It's one of those. I've got to do it backwards, basically. So, I think there's 600 per minute of this sulfur. I think. Yes, we just checked that. So it's 600 per minute. 50, 12. I can place 12 of these. 2, 3. Got them backwards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Hope I've got the room for it. Should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'll be going in here, making sulfuric acid. So let me see. I'm gonna put signs. We're gonna do signs. You know me and signs. They're like my new best friend in this game. So that is 600 sulfur in. Which equals 50 times 12. 600 water. Perfect. 600 water in. Which needs 600 water. So, then we move on to stage 2. I do want to give this a lot more room as well, I think. Instead of just this. But I'm not sure yet. Then it's bauxite and water in. 200 per minute. Well, this is 600. So we do 2, 4, 6. 3 machines. So that would then be... $600. 600 bauxite in. $200 water in. That. Yeah, I need more space than this. I'll give it more space than I think I need. And that'll be good. Post a sketch for how it water route in the feedback in Discord. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's just, like, I need to get, like, wrap my head around it. It's one of those where it will just click. It'll just click at a certain point. I need quite a lot of these machines, then. 50 sulfuric acid per minute. I can place 12 of these down, I'm pretty sure. 50 into 50. Yeah, I can place 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just all a numbers thing. Is all it is. I just need to work out the numbers for it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, of course. 6, 7, 8. Nine. Oops. Barely able to fit it in. Only just 12. Cutting it very close. So, that's that. So if there's 12, then that's 30 times 12 is 360. 360 water out. This is the important bit. .360 water out. So that means I have to connect the output of these all together and then feed it back in to somewhere where it makes sense to do 360 water or whatever. Don't know exactly where yet. But that's basically I need to feed the water outputs of this out and loop it back around into somewhere, and I'm not sure not sure yet, because it's 360 water, which means we could do 1.5 for this, because that's 200 in there, 200 in there, 200 in there. So maybe we do that. So yeah, let's sort the output of this first. Let's just do the output first. It's one of these weird ones where you gotta do it backwards. Build the whole thing backwards, otherwise it'll all get clogged up and ruined. It's alright, like, soup, like, yeah, that's the thing, like, I could use it, soup. I think I'm okay, though. It's just I gotta take my time and do it slowly. For this. That's all. Don't even have to worry about the numbers? Right. Okay. If you say so. All the others backload and they don't. Type routing is what matters, right, okay. I do remember having problems with water in the past. Or blenders in the past. There was that one that I just couldn't get working and I forget what it was. It might have been the aluminium factory or something. I can't really remember. I think I might actually make it go around this way. This might be the better way to do it. Go around this side. Ugh. So that's 360 water coming out here. And then you say I need to do the water next. I need to plug the water in after this. The water extraction should push the blender feedback into the refinery inputs. Okay, so they won't push it back into the blender. It won't conflict. It'll just join it back up. Also, I realize I've done this wrong, I think. Yeah. I'm dumb. Okay, I'll have a look in a moment. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. What I think you mean is to connect the water up around here to the pipes that will go back around this way and then loop back into here. Because it'll kind of like, the flow will be going this way and this will join that flow and get pushed that way. That's what I think you mean. But I'll see. I'll have a look in a moment. Flow, the flow should be in series, not parallel. Let's see. Right, I see. So you've done it after. I was going to put them in between the blenders and the refineries. So like that line at the bottom. Basically, I was thinking of putting them around here, for example, and connecting them up there. That would backlog. Okay then. Okay. So I add them at the end. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. So I can put them like over here, sort of thing, and add them onto here. Cool. Good to know. It does make sense. What was last order save and you just play some changes? I don't know. If in doubt, just wait. Or be very careful. Because remember, we can't delete trains now. It's impossible. We are forever stuck trainless, which is why I'm working on drones. So that we don't have to use trains. Yeah, in my opinion, it's just best to wait until you see one. I know it may take a bit, but yeah, it's better to be safe. Okay. So now we're going to work out how many water extractors we need, is the issue. Because this is already 360. So that's the thing. So 600 minus 360 is 240. So that means I need one water extractor clocked to 2 times. Really. Or I could place 2 of them and save on that microscopic amount of power. There you go, autosave. You are now free to place trains when you need to, Sue. $120, which is 240, which means the number should be perfect at 600, which is the limit. I'm just giving this a large amount of area here just to mess with the pipes a bit easier. Just slightly more space than I think I need. 'Tis all. Merry Christmas. that. So I can now start powering these. Now, why is the water not making it? Just takes time to fill up, I guess. Takes time to make it in there. Aha. That's why. Cool. So that's this. That's now making the alumina solution. Now we're just going to make the acid. Which means we've got to get more water in over here. Just a tricky bit. We've got to work out how many we need as well. So it's 5, like, or 50 times 12, is it? Did I do this maths already? I think I did. 600 water in. Sounds good to me. I need 5 water machines for this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Pretty clever how this game, like, does its maths. It's like everything just magically works if you use, like, the regular recipes. I'm certain there are more complicated versions of this, but just the default recipes, just everything just works. Like, all the maths is fine. Pretty clever. Now, this is the difficult bit. How do I place these higher up? Oh, just do that. Here's the thing with these new T-junctions they added. Isn't it annoying how, like, when you want to try and connect it, it always, like, flips automatically like that? I don't like that. I'd rather it keep the orientation it just had, but it keeps flipping. By 90 degrees anti-clockwise. Whenever I want to try and place one. It, like, automatically changes. It's kind of annoying. Wish it didn't. Cool. So that's now making this. You're making that. So now it's just more piping. Which is fun. Yeah, I should probably do this first. And then, yeah, this will be 50 times thingy, which is the same, so it's 600, so cool, I can carry the perfect amount out as I can in. See, look, why does it rotate? Stop rotating, game. I want you to be in the same orientation. Stop it! Ugh. Keeps flipping it all over the place. Does it flip between 108? Well, for me, it flips like 90 degrees. 90 degrees anti-clockwise whenever I try and do anything. Whenever I try and place them. I don't know why it's doing it. Don't know. It's a bit silly. Oh, whoops, goes there. That's it. Warning. Warning. You've been playing for 2 hours. Warning. 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 Just realised I'm on the other side. I'm usually on the left side. I don't know why I'm on the right today. Must have moved it at some point. So Sue, what are you working on at the moment? I know you said you were messing with trains. Cooling systems? Nice. Good stuff. Oh, let me guess, it's the gas, isn't it? That's what you needed to train for. Oh, rubber? Ah, okay. And bauxite near with nitrogen node, so to siphon off it. Cool. So that should be the acid going in here, yeah. Slowly. So I'm feeding my cube factory. Cube factory. Which one? My heavy cube factory? The one that needs nitrogen. What? This one in the desert? That's, if it's the one I think it is. Fused cubes. Oh, the fused cube factory? Yeah, go for it. I don't know how much I'm using, but it's not that much, from what I'm aware of. If you really want, you can check, but I don't think. I needed 1 pipe. I really can't remember. I can't remember how much I need for fused cubes. It's not much though. It was like 37.4 per machine or something weird like that. It wasn't a lot. Not much. Why can't I go any higher? I mean, I can, but the support looks a bit weird. What, can it not go that high, the support? That's really weird. The pipeline support has a very short limit of how high it can go. Surface is too uneven. What do you mean it's uneven? There isn't any surface left. I'll have to do something like that then, I guess. just for now. Just to get the pipe going in. Tomorrow going to be an early stream? I don't think so. I think tomorrow's just going to be a normal one. It's rare that there are those big early days. In fact, actually, tomorrow might be a little bit late. There's a family birthday happening tomorrow, and we're going for a nice breakfast. Or I'm gonna have another one of those like Omega sausage sandwiches. Yeah, it's my father's birthday tomorrow. You guys can see it, no worries. See you later, Soup. Have a good one. And with that, I think we're ready to start making batteries. Looks like they're already working. Look at that! We're making batteries! Haha! Very nice. So now, we've got to get these batteries up to the area where those cubes are, which is roughly up there. On that platform, I think we might make a drone port. So that'll be interesting. Four. 154. 154. And then we can start working on nuclear pasta. Because what we'll do is we'll place a drone port here, then, you know, start filling it with the batteries. Then we head to the Goofy Grasslands and start working on copper powder. And then we start doing the cubes. I don't remember the amount of cubes we're making per minute or anything either, to be honest, so we'll have to have a look, note some stuff down. Because we got to be careful as well. I don't want to use up all of the cubes. I want to use half of the cubes. Very specifically half. I could be cursed and just place it on top of this pipe. Like, naturally, like this. Goes up very slightly. I'm not going to do that. Could do, though. Be funny. Just have a casual conveyor belt resting on top of a pipe. Oh, look at that. This is what a battery looks like. I've never seen these before. Cool. Oh, that's a problem. I think we might move it over by one. Well, we can't really. Tell you what. Just do that. This area is kind of cluttered, that's why. There's not a lot of space. I want it to be smoother than that. There you go, curve. So how many batteries out are we going to be getting per minute is the question. So 20 times 12. That's a lot of batteries. 240. It's a lot of batteries. I don't know how good they are. I mean, you say it's like better than using regular fuel. Should be some good batteries then, like at least AA, maybe even triple. Don't know about 9 volt though. What about those weird ones like C cells? Does anyone have a C cell battery? I didn't think so. No one uses C cells. Unless you're some sort of weird maniac. Yeah, I think we literally just pump it back the way it came. That seems to be the best way to do it. I don't like that. I think it's one too high. Yeah, that's it. You see, I don't want to like do the drone port here because that means we're going to have to transport all of those cubes all the way over here as well. So in my opinion, and also the travel distance, it takes longer to travel from here all the way over to there, like the Goofy Grasslands, than it does this central point instead. So it would use less batteries, therefore being more efficient if we moved all of these up manually back to where we came from. Because I could be I can imagine that being a thing people are thinking about. Like, why isn't he just building a drone port here? Well, that's why. I think it's better to move it up to where we need it. Because, like, at the moment, we're, like, over here. But we're trying to get all of the, like, the drone, like, the drone, like, the cubes even, from this area all the way down here. What's that? Future turbo fuel. Yeah. So that's the thing. I'm trying to get it from up here to down there. If we can go from here, like just take the batteries manually from here to here, and then do the drill import there, it's slightly less distance it has to go. And it's right next to the cubes, which is what I want to put in there and transport anyway. So I feel like this makes sense. Also, we are also now over 10% of the way there to the next, well, for those electromagnetic field generators. Another thing I've thought of as well, when it comes to the nuclear pasta, which is what we're working on making right now, because we're working on it so early, whereas, you know, and there's only 10k that needs to be done, I'm going to put a butt ton of storage near the elevator as like where we're going to be putting the cubes into, so that once it's all hit the 10k that we need, it's going to start backing up into those big cubes, because you need like 100,000 for the next tier. So it will then already technically be starting working on the next tier as well. It's already starting production on that when we're still on this phase. So that when the next phase starts, we'll just have a huge influx of nuclear pasta for phase 5, like instantly. So that's another silly Jambo idea. One of my Jambo ideas. A silly sausage idea. And Sharkana, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. It's not a thing I do very often these days, like say thanks for the follows and stuff. I just feel like it's one of those things where, like, I don't know. I don't like to call out people if they're lurking or whatever. I don't like that, because I wouldn't like to be called out. But on the other hand, it's quite nice to just, you know, say thanks every now and then. So it does need to be up there, but we're going to go all the way up here and basically follow the whole section back. I think. Too chilly in the house, and just go rest just a tiny bit more. Cool. Enjoy the rest. And don't be chilly. Do your best to not be. Still recovering. Oof. That's unfortunate. Get well soon. 5% heal. Well, that's good at least. That's good. At least it's mostly healed. I don't know if I've ever had a sinus infection. I don't know. I don't think so. I think for me the problem is that whenever I get a cold, the main issue that I tend to have is that I usually get a cough, and that cough doesn't go away for like 4 to 5 months. It's very annoying. And for streaming and stuff, it's just, you know, it's the worst. Because no one wants to sit through a stream when you just listen to someone coughing all day. "100 out of 10, don't recommend." Okay, I'll try my best to not get one. I don't know how I would do that. I'll try not to. Well, that's a bit of pain. There's a lift in the way. I think we're going to have to extend this out by 1. Like this, and have the batteries go over here. I'll try not to get ill. If I can help it. So yeah, it's about here we want the drone system. Because these are the cubes in here, which are hella full up now. So we want them to come out here and kind of go over this way. So what I think we'll do for that is we'll do this. Super low chance to get from cold or allergies, so it does help. Right, okay. Yeah. I was going to say, I don't think you're the only one getting ill at the moment. I think there is. I mean, like, this is a thing that everyone always says, but it's true. I think there's something going around at the moment. It's like, everyone always says that. But there must be. Just connect that up with the rest of the system, I think. Oh, that's too high. Okay, and then this is where we're going to do the drone port, I think. I forget how big they are. They're kind of a cool shape, though. I think they're like a 5x5. They look cool. Drone. Drone port. There you go. So, I'm going to place the drone port here. And then lower this down a little bit. This is where the fuel goes in. You up. Drone. There you are. So I don't know how it works. Yeah, we'll see. This will be called Cube. No, what's it like a pressure cube? Pressure conversion cube pickup. Pressure cube pickup. There you go. Well, a drone? Yeah, it is. It's a little drone. It's cool. How you doing, Manifeet? Hope things are good. Then what we do is a little lift going up there to take the cubes in, like that. So, drone port. How do we put items in? So we don't have any other ports is the thing. Ah, there you go. So it is going in. It's getting loaded into here, is it? I don't know where these cubes are going. Look, they're just sort of going in here and entering the void, it seems. Oh, there they are. Yeah. Just took a minute. So the cubes are going to go in here. Pressure conversion cubes. Then we need to build another drone port in the goofy grasslands. Which is that way. Yeah. And we need to build it around here. This general area. I think we'll build it in this crater here, because there is a crater here. And we'll probably use 2 nodes of copper ore. I think we do 2 nodes of copper ore to do the next part of it, which is adding the copper powder to the pressure cubes to create nuclear pasta. Then we make another drone port over here, and I think I don't know if it'll reach, because it's like literally the opposite side of the map. So I've no idea if it'll reach there or not. Suppose worst case scenario we could add it to the train system, but I've already expanded that quite a bit. And it would actually, yeah, we can't expand the train system, because it would mean I'd have to delete a train in order to do it. So I can't do that. Because currently we've got train, carriage, train. Which means if I wanted to add another carriage to it, I couldn't do that. Because I'd have to delete a train on one of the ends to then fit another one on top of it in the middle. So I can't use that train for this, unfortunately. Cool. So now this is plugged in. All I need to do is build another drone port in the goofy grasslands, really far away. And then we should be good to go. I don't know if I have to come back here to program it, which would be kind of annoying if I did. Or whether I can just program it from the goofy grasslands. Hopefully, I can program it from the other end, and we'll just see it fly in eventually. If not, then, well, We're going to have to spend a lot of time traversing. And travelling. And moving around. Don't know where this train goes to and from. Could try and catch it. Looks good. Cooling system rubber drop off. Cool. Let's go and let's just take the train and see where it goes. We're going on a little adventure. It's quicker than flying. Little adventure. Stickheads! Stickheads! How you doing? Thank you very much for the 62 months of subscribering. That's a long time. The big 62. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2. There you go. I have honked for every subscribe we've done. There you go. How'd you like that? Zoinks, indeed. Hope you're doing good, though. So for those who don't know, this oil land over here, this area is where I originally made my giant oil factory. Because usually when you play the game on normal nodes, you get like 3 or 4 patches of pure oil here. So they obviously want you to make a giant oil refinery here on these little floaty islands. Not floaty islands, the islands in the ocean sort of thing. They're like, we want you to make a massive thing here, go for it. Here we are. This is the Goofy Grasslands. This is exactly where I wanted to go to. Absolutely perfect. Want to go Uber lurking again next week? No worries, no worries. Have a good day. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. Look at that. That's a big one. There was mentions of things being made over there. Okay. Cool. This is where I wanted to be. So this is the Goofy Grasslands. Absolutely perfect train. See, like, I would add the nuclear pasta to this train system, but I can't. Because with the current bugs, I can't add any more onto it. Which is annoying. So, we're going to find some copper. I believe there's some over here. Oh yeah, there's loads. What's that guy running? Look at that, he's got the zoomies. Kinda cool. That guy got the zoomies. Okay, so this is some right here. God. Okay, so we got to build a drone port somewhere over here. I'm not sure exactly where. This is where I was thinking of making it. In this pit here. Because I think that's more copper over there. I think so. I know copper powder is expensive. Like, it's very, very expensive. Copper powder. Here you go. So look at that. 30 ingots at 300 per minute makes 50 copper powder. And look at that. 100 per minute is for 0.5 nuclear pasta. So you see what I mean? Hella expensive. We're going to need multiple nodes of copper making this stuff. So I ideally need some copper that's really close to each other. I think we use these two. Copper and copper. Because they're both in this pit here. They're both here. Yeah, one there. One over there. So let's do it. Oh, I don't want to use this. Can we, hang on, I wonder. I wonder. Hold the phone. Hold it. Can we buy some turbo motors? Is that a thing you can buy? It is. 50 turbo motors for some tickets. Look at that, you got 17 tickets right there. That'll do. The way I see it is, it's worth it.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
And the reason why it's worth it to do that is so that we can do MK3 belts. Or, yeah, MK3 miners even. If we can do MK3 miners, 2 MK3 miners full of it, that'll drastically increase the amount we can make of the copper powder. We gotta get power down here as well. I don't have any. Could also use this, to be honest. I could do. I think I will. Why not? We'll go all in. 3 nodes. 3 nodes of copper powder will do it. So we put 1 battery in, not 3. 720 per minute. Just like, you know, the Xbox name, Xbox 720, you know? Which is definitely happening. That was the big meme back in the day. Back in the early internet days, everyone was excited for the Xbox 720. Anyone remember that? Big fan of the Xbox 1080, hell yeah. How's it going, Hazard? Hope things are good. Fun fact, I've never had an Xbox. I've always been either PC or Nintendo. You had PlayStation, not Xbox. Fair enough. I had a PlayStation 2, but I didn't really have much for it. But, like, I was very young anyway. I was a wee boy, I was. I was a wee boy. Best game memories? Nice. Any games in particular? Brats. Oh, that's annoying. I don't have the cubes. I don't have the fuse modular frame. The fuse modular frame factory is like the opposite side of the map too. Oh. It's literally the opposite side of the map. Why do we have to build everything so far away from each other? The only way I can think of getting them is just to get them from the awesome shop. That's literally the only thing I could think of. And I think I'll do it. Because I've got some spare tickets on me. Yeah, here. I don't want to do it, but I have to. There you go. Because you've got plenty of them already, that's why. Just one of those things. Oh boy, you are not going to be ready for the side of this smeltery. You are not ready. We're about to make the biggest smeltery you've ever seen. It's a big one. Because look at that, we got three lots of ore coming in at the belt limit. At our current belt limit. So that's 720 times 3, 2,160. We're getting copper ore right here. So really we just have to build up, I think. Right, okay then. Let's do this then. Little Big Planet. I've heard good things about Little Big Planet. I've heard good things about that. I don't really know what it is though. So good. That doesn't help as to what it's about. Creative platformer kind of game? Right, okay. I know there's like one weird, it looks like a sock puppet sort of character. That's all I really know. There's a character that looks like a sock puppet. Sackboy. Sackboy and Lava Girl. From the hit film. We used to play that game, and That's So Raven. Isn't that like a TV show, That's So Raven? I don't really know anything about it though. So 24 machines I need for this. Yeah, this is going to be really tall, this building. This is going to completely overshadow this, unfortunately, which is a nice build, but it's going to be very tall. We got like 9 layers. We got to make 9 layers of smelters. Okay, interesting. One, two. Oh, we can make the drone pot on the roof. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do that. We have to. We have to. Okay, so we need 3 layers. 3 layers of these for one of these belts. So, this is going to get a bit weird. Why are these stopped here? Hello, game? That's more like it. This could be a bit weird. Because I'd quite like to split them nicely. But maybe that's not possible. I have an idea, but I don't know how to do it exactly. We'll try this. Because you can do splitters on belts, can't you? So I think I'm going to try doing a splitter on a belt, on a lift even. Make go games like these do. I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not exactly the target audience for girl games. If you hadn't noticed. I don't fall into that category. Tomodachi Life. I mean, it's alright, but I mean, I've kind of run out of things to do in it now. I feel like I'm not making any progress. Every time I go onto the game, like, nothing's happened. Sims 2. I have played a heck ton of Sims 2 in my past. I'll be honest. That was my main game for a very long time. Skyrim. Is Skyrim a girl game? I don't know about that. OMG loves Skyrim. Okay, I guess Skyrim is now officially a girl game. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not this nasty game. No, it's a girl game now officially. You can't say it isn't. It just is now. Made up my mind. So it's official now. It's official, like a fish in the sea. Skyrim's a girl game. Probably didn't like Baldur's Gate 3. I did not like Baldur's Gate 3 because it was so complicated. I don't know how people deal with it. Your character levels up. And you get like a choice between like 30 different spells. All of which have weird names. Like coagulation +3. And you're like, what is that? What is coagulation? What does that spell do? And there's like a paragraph of text for each one that explains what it does. And even that doesn't tell you what it does. It's like, I haven't got time for this. I can't be dealing with that. Just too complicated. You know, I'm a guy. We have simple minds. You know. We're not clever. Especially not me. I would say that in general girls are just more focused, I would say. And they get distracted less, from what I've found. But, I mean, what do I know? You know, I mentioned it before, I've been single my whole life, so... I don't know. Couldn't be further from the truth. Oh, well, there you go then. There you go. How so? Smart, but the thing also autistic girls forget a lot more. Right, okay. Well, the thing is, for me, it just doesn't go in my head in the first place. It's like there's like two tunnels that go into my brain. One of them is like a brain bypass system, and then the other one is stuff that actually goes into my brain. And the majority of useful things go through that bypass tunnel. And then the things that never ever need to be remembered go into my brain. That's how my brain works. Which means I wasn't, you know, I wouldn't say I was good at school. I feel like a lot of school is completely useless, I'll be honest. It wasn't of great use to me. You need to read something like 5 times before you can attempt to understand it. Same, honestly. Same. I swear one of these was off slightly. Yeah. Like math or English. Well, the thing is, the way I've seen it, right, is... Yes, like, maths and English are important, but I would say they're... Like, they're important, but not to the level that... like, you know... To, like, not to the extent that they actually teach. And what I mean by that is, like, you know, like, for exams and stuff, I don't know where you're based, but here in the UK, for example, they'll have, like, you know, all of this Romeo and Juliet stuff, like actual like, you know, proper books and poetry and stuff like that. I'm thinking, I don't need this. What do I need this for? As long as I can speak English, I think that's good enough. You know what I mean? As long as I'm able to speak English and I understand how the general world works, I don't think you need much more than that, really. Like, I can't remember much of anything I had to do in English. All I remember is I had to learn about books that are incredibly old and outdated, that I didn't like. Like, just to name a couple of them. To Kill a Mockingbird. Couldn't stand that one. That was awful. Awful. Couldn't stand it. All I remember is that half of it is like a court case, and that's it. There's also that one with Lenny. Of Mice and Men, that's the one. Yeah. We had to do that as well. Which was alright. It was better, but like, again, it's a bit outdated. You know what I mean? I feel like this thing, like, this just hasn't been updated in like hundreds of years. That's the point, that's the problem. Like, a lot of it is old literature you have to do, and it's not up to date. If you want to get kids interested in, you know, in this stuff, do modern stuff. You know what I mean? You gotta modernize. Because I can barely remember anything of it. And I didn't enjoy it. I found it dull. Like, why not, like, Harry Potter or Star Wars or something? You know, something the kids might actually be interested in. They're like, you know, if it was... I'm telling you now, if it was, like, Star Wars or Harry Potter, like, you know, the official book... then... you know, I feel like people would be more interested. Or like Lord of the Rings or something. More people would be interested. And therefore you'd get better grades because they're interested, they understand the story more. It's something they're familiar with. That's how I see it, anyway. How political the authors. The thing is, though, like, I know, you know, the whole political thing with the author, right? But like, I've liked Harry Potter my whole life, and I don't think that really makes a difference for me. I can see how it could for some, but for me personally, it doesn't affect the story or anything like that whatsoever. So like, I don't know, for me it doesn't really matter. But I could see it mattering for some. It was, and also it's just an example, right? Just an example of modern media that was enjoyed by a lot of people. For me, it's not a big deal though. I grew up with Harry Potter. I was the exact target audience. I was a child when all the movies were coming out. You know, it's like, you know what I mean? it was made for me, is what I'm trying to say. Very specifically made for me. So this is floor 1. Yeah, I agree. I think Twilight could be another good one. The only thing I would say about that one, though, is, again, it is more of, like, girl media. So I think if you were to, like, let's say, introduce it into schools and stuff, the boys would kind of roll their eyes or whatever and go, you know what I mean? That sort of thing. That's like the only downside. Okay, what about like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory then? That would be another good one. Just something more modern so that more people are interested in it. RP1, what's that? I'm lost now. Oh, Ready Player One. Yeah, I've seen that film. It was a bit weird. It was a bit strange. It's like, how many copyright infringements can we get in our film? All of them. Let's get them all. That's what it kind of felt like. Let's get the world record for copyright strikes on our film. Yeah, Hunger Games as well, that's another one. I tried watching the film of the Hunger Games, but the camera was so shaky, I couldn't watch it. It hurt to watch. The camera was so, like, that shaky. I think it's there. It's gonna be a tall one. Oh yeah, there you go, got it. Just wait till I have to connect all of these up. That's going to be fun. Connecting all the smelters up to each other. Oh, cool. That's that. We also have to add these splitters on these floors as well. So like there. And there. And yeah, I know I could probably have made this whole building smaller, but it'll look more impressive when it's done, even though it's doing very little. Quick save. Cool, that should be all of these done. Look how tall this is. Isn't that glorious? Three MK3 miners maxed out. Good stuff. This is also, I want to say, possible to extend out. Only just. Only, actually no, it might, yeah, only barely possible to extend outwards. I think. Because I don't want to hit that building. So, now we're going to make copper powder. So, how do we make copper powder exactly? Oh, it's a constructor. Copper powder. So it's 300 per minute. So that is 10 machines put together, and we've done rows of 8. Because these do 30 each. I should have done a row of 10 instead. It's going to complicate things a bit. I know how we do it though. I know how we can do this. So because each one of these machines is doing the same amount. Oh, actually, that needs to go up to 720. There you go. Gotta make sure all these are 720 real quick. So all of these will be doing 720, meaning if we combine all the ingots back after we've smelted them, that will also be 720. So what we can do is combine every 3 layers. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Combine those 3 together to make one new block where we do the constructors of 7 machines each. 7 constructors each. And then the last one we need, like on the top floor, we need 1 machine that is running at like 80%. So an extra 1 machine. Because that'll be the overflow sort of thing. So let's work on combining layers 1, 2, and 3 together. So we want to do a splitter. We're going to do my classic vertical splitting system. So we split on the bottom one and split on the top one, which would be this. And then we put a merger in the middle and then do lifts between them. We'll sort the drone system out in a bit. I just need to know where I want the cubes to come into, is all. So then we do a merger in the middle. And then conveyor lifts to connect them up. So that's the bottom layer connected to the middle. And now we do this one connected to that on the other side. And then we simply connect, yeah, we want to merge it, that's it. Merge, merge. Merge. The puppy's laying next to you. Oh, nice. So like, when I used to work in a computer repair shop, this is like 10 years ago, my boss like brought his dogs. There were two, well, one of them was a border collie and the other was like a grey merle border collie, kind of cross sort of thing. And the regular border collie was like quite old, but also like I never really dealt with dogs before or been like, you know, around them before, so I didn't really know what it was going to be like or anything. A bit spooked going in, to be honest, with the dogs, as someone who hasn't been around them. But like very like quickly, like within the first couple of days. Like, let's see, so I'd be like at the computer like this, or whatever, right, doing what I had to do, and then the dog would just sort of go like that, like rest his head like there, or her head there. And that was like the best thing. Whenever that happened, that was the best thing. As in like, give me strokes, stroke me. That was the best thing. And ever since then, I quite like dogs. But I also like cats as well. I like both. There's something about them. I don't know what it is, but there's something about them that like are so just calming. I don't know what it is. They're like stress vacuums. If that makes any sense. Used to have a border collie. She was quite chill. Nice. Nice. Like, the one in the computer repair shop was very chill because she was quite old. Yeah, we do merges on this layer. Splitters on that layer, merges, yeah, on this one. Cool. Yeah, she was quite old, so she wasn't very active. But the second dog was like very, very hyper. So, the other dog had to go in like a little cage upstairs. Because otherwise she could like spook the customers sort of thing. Blue miles are crazy. Yeah. This one was crazy. Old mini golden doodle. A golden doodle. So is that like a mix between a golden Labrador and a poodle? That's what it sounds like. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I think, like, for me, when it comes to dogs, the sort that I don't like are like I don't know, the ones with like the scrunched up faces and look like they want to hurt you. I don't like those. The ones who have about 47 chins. See, I'm not about that. Like that sort of thing. Not about that. They just don't look very particularly friendly. I'm sure they're okay, but they don't have a particularly friendly look. Okay, now to do the last 3 layers, the top 3. Chihuahua, aren't they like very yappy? I feel like they're quite yappy. Oh yeah, the other dogs I don't like are the ones that yap all the time. That's also partially the reason why we moved house. Oh, I've just realised these are forward by 1. And then they go back by 1 there. Oh, that hurts. They're not all perfectly in the same place. Well, it's a bit late for that now. Bit late to change it now. It's fine. It's alright. No one will notice. No one will notice. I don't notice. We do have a pets room in the Discord. Supposed to fix them. Ooh, okay, I gotta see. I gotta have a look. Let's have a look. Pets. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's a nice doggo. Yeah, I like these sorts. I like these sorts of dogs. Very fluffy. Oh, that's like one of those Scottish cows as well. Is that like one of his or her toys? Like a fluffy cow toy? That's nice. Dog. It's actually yours? Oh, right. Yeah, nice doggo. You'll post your cats? Okay. It's turned into an animal stream now. Turned into an animal stream. Oh, there's Manaphy's cats. Nice. Very fluffy. Oh, we got more coming in. Very nice. Yeah, like imagine like doing that sort of like you see how the head is with like the nose kind of down a little bit. Imagine that on your lap. Oh, oh, that would cure the darkness inside of me. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, like you mentioned earlier, like how it's like scientifically proven to be, you know, a good thing to stroke dogs or whatever, and I completely agree, because like it was exactly that. Wait, have I done one extra layer? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, I haven't done one extra layer. Oh yeah, that is connected. Just didn't look like it from the side. Yeah, I completely agree with it being scientifically proven. I 100% agree. Because I don't know what it was, but I always remember it. Like, that's how I remembered it just then, by mentioning it. With the whole fact that the boss brought his dog in or whatever. Like, I remember that because as soon as I felt that, like, the dog's head on my lap and saw her look up, I just felt something in there. You know what I mean? I felt something. I was like, oh. I don't know what it was, but there was something happened in there at that exact moment. It healed me somehow. In a way that I have not felt before. There was something about it that was just so calming and nice. good feeling when animals like you, for sure, absolutely. That's what's like so good about like animals and stuff as well. It doesn't matter like, you know, if you don't have any like real friends or whatever, like me. You know, I don't have friends. Besides you lot on this stream. But you know what I mean? Like in real life, I don't see anyone other than my parents or whatever. You know, it doesn't matter who you are or what you look like. A dog will like you for who you are, no matter what. You could be a horrible person, but the dog will always like you. And there's just something about that that's nice. I'm not a horrible person. I'm just saying. Like, I'd like to think I'm a good person, but you know what I mean. There's just something about that, where dogs, no matter who you are, they will like you. So 300 per minute. Actually, I don't even think we need this many. Because we've got 780. Yeah, I think this is the total amount that we need, funnily enough. So it's 720 divided by 300. 2.4. So 720... times 3, which is what we've got, 2160. So 2160 divided by 300, 7.2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then if we set this one to 20%, that'll be all we need. And you see how stupid copper powder is? All of this setup, and these are the only machines we need. This is it. Don't need any more. So, this will feed 2 and a bit machines. So I think how we want to do this... Ooh, this is going to be a bit weird. You think ugly? It's like your cat don't care if you're ugly. Exactly, yeah, yeah. Exactly. I don't know. I'm not sure what you look like, but I'm sure you're fine, and you're not ugly. I'm sure you're fine. I'm the one who's ugly. I've got a big nose. I've got a big nose, and my hairline doesn't exist anymore. My hairline is, you know, it's shot back. My forehead's like a runway. Could land a plane on it or two. Okay. So yeah, this can feed 2.4 machines, which is awkward. So because of that, we're going to need to do this. So, yeah, splitter, there, half, you. Then we need to do the exact same thing here. You. This is where things are going to get a bit complicated. Oh, is this Zantor hotline? It is indeed the Zantor hotline. We have another shark here as well. Look at this sharpness. You got a friend. You have a friend. So let's see. This is 300, 300, so that's 600. 600, 600. So we put the third line in there. And then we need to get the overflow all combined together. I think we'll do the overflow on an extra floor. So like we'll have an overflow system on this. Okay, yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Learn something else. They don't take extra strength. What? Robitussin? I don't know what that is. And drink 2 monsters. I'm not sure what that is. Cough syrup. Okay. Very strong. Ah. Why not? I should say it made you feel high without getting high. I mean, at least you know a way to get high now. At least you know how to do that. I guess. Yeah, these need to be smart splitters. So that's any, and then right is overflow. Any, overflow. Mortal Kombat 11 in theaters. Cool. I never really played Mortal Kombat. I don't know much about it. It's good to be excited though. Okay, so that's that. These will eventually fill up. So now we need to do the overflow, which we're going to create a little overflow system up here. New game for Zantor to learn. I mean, maybe eventually. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's just something about fighting games that I don't know if it really appeals to me. I feel like there's only so much really that can be done with them. Okay. And then this overflow system goes into the last 2 machines here, you see. So we now need to do that, that, and then that. Cool. And that should be evenly split between all these machines. Because all the overflow is getting combined into here. which should, you know, fill the other two. Oh, hang on. Didn't I need to underclock this a tiny amount? I feel like I did. This has to be 80, doesn't it? Or last two machines need to be 90. I'm almost certain of that. I forget exactly, but I'm fairly certain these last two needed to be lower. Because it's, yeah, there you go. 7.2. So 7 machines, and then the last one is 0.2. But with that 0.2, that's 10% for 2 machines, which equal 2. So yeah, this is right now. So now we're making 45, 45, oh no, not 45, yeah. So 50, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 50, I can't do maths. 300. And then 45 plus 45. So not times. 390 we're making. 390. So now, this is the point where we need to do the nuclear pasta. This is it. We're at the point. So it's made in a, oh, one of these. Ah. Huh. Might need a bit more room. Might need a bit more space. How many am I making again? I forget. It was like 300 and something. $390. So I can probably do 4 particle accelerators then. If we down tune each of them by 2%. They're massive though, if I remember correctly. Yeah. See what I mean? They're huge. Loop-de-loop. They're a really cool machine though, to be honest. They're really cool. So the way that these things work is they don't just take power at a regular rate. They start slow and then they gradually build the power up, getting like more and more power hungry over time. I don't think I've got enough room before I hit this cliff, unfortunately. Just about, actually. Just about. Missing materials? Oh, I don't have the materials for it. Oh, I need cooling systems. Oh, I don't have any. I need both of those. Do we have tickets? Coupons? 14 coupons. We might be okay, actually. Might be okay.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Yeah, we'll be okay. So in the particle accelerator, I mean, look at this. Plutonium pellet and nuclear pasta. This is what we want to make. The pressure conversion cube is the other thing that needs to go in. But we haven't got those here yet, which is why we need to drone them into this area. And then send them down. We'll probably put it on the roof, because that'll look cool. We'll put it on the roof. So we need to do 1, 2, 3, and oh, I don't have enough. No. Oh, we've really got to get those cooling systems done. I'm not spending any more coupons. That's it now. Need 2 more. That's annoying. I forget how you make a cooling system. Can I just craft them? I can't just craft them. Because you need liquids for that. That's annoying. Well, tell you what I'll do for now. I'll do 1 machine at 2 times. How's that? 1 machine at 2 times production. And then later on we can swap that out. That's the equivalent. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to have a system where we bring the other things in. This is the point this is the bit we've all been waiting for. This is the bit we've been waiting for. The other drone port. So we're going to put the drone port on the roof. Because why not? It'll look cool. Like, I'm just kind of also preparing it for future building going around. So you see this little overhang here? This is like nice and flush with the rest of this building. Meaning that, you know, it'll be nice to put a proper building around it eventually. Okay, this is the moment of truth, whether we can find out whether we program it here or not. High-speed connectors I need a few of. Can just craft those. I really hope we can program it from here. If we can't, we're going to have to go back to the desert and then all the way back here again. Ugh. Alright, this is it. This is the moment. Status tick. Now, I don't know whether that means that's gonna come here. Not sure how it works. Don't know. We'll work it out. Nuclear pasta factory. So the idea is that the pressure conversion cubes are going to get sent here from like all the way over in the rocky desert. And what that'll mean is that we'll be able to make the nuclear pasta right here. In this here factory. So now this is powered now, which it wasn't before. See, I don't know how that works. It just says that's the distance between this, 4,000 meters or whatever. Let's see. Just want to pop in and say thanks to Noah. I've never been sure how to say that. Is it Noah? Oh, there it is. It's here. Noah Kahan. Is it Kahan? Kahan charts. Hell yeah. See, I didn't know that was you. I didn't realize that was you. But hell yeah. I'm glad you like the charts. It's a bit different to chart, you know? A little bit different. I'm not used to charting folk music. It was good fun. I genuinely thought they were really good songs. Genuinely very good songs. Oh, okay, so it wasn't you then. Okay, I thought it was you for a second. You asked me to do them. Okay, never mind. I'm just getting confused. I'm a dingus. I'm glad you like them though. Yeah, someone asked me to chart them. In which case... someone paid me the monies to chart them. And they're really good. I like the song. Never heard of him before. Never heard of him before. Okay, let's see. Can we do this? Yes. She's been listening. Who? Oh, fiance. Ah. Very cool. I hope to have one of those myself one day. The search is seemingly impossible. See, like, that's another reason, like, why well, not related to that, but, like, that's a good way of explaining why I do chart suggestions as well, because, like, people get to discover music that either they didn't know about, and also kind of, like, it can draw people in who wouldn't usually be interested in a guitar game. sort of thing. Here we go, they're working. See, now this is the problem with the nuclear pasta. Look at this, you see? The power isn't constant, it fluctuates up and down. And they're expensive as well. Look at the power going up. Almost 1,000 megawatts just for this. So the power's now, instead of being more flat, it's going to be going up and down a little bit now. And they're hella loud machines as well. Yikes. So, now that we've got that, now that we've done that, we've got all of these cubes coming out, we now need to do the same thing. Well, we've got to somehow get them from here to there. All the way in the distance over that direction. So that's going to be tricky. Don't know how we do that. They weren't easy songs to chart as well, those Noah Kahan songs. Also, fun fact, he's the same age as me. Only he was born on the 1st of the year, and I was born on the 31st. Of March. There you go, there's nuclear pasta. So I think now we just want to store them, because we don't want this ever to fill up, because we're going to need so much of them for the next phase, like actually buttloads of them. So we want this to be constantly running, like the entire time. We don't want any delay or anything like that for these to stop for any reason. So the more we can fill up, the better. And we need 10,000 of these. So there you go. We have 4. It's going to take a while. So yeah, getting them transported is just the next big thing. I don't know how we do that. Like, I want to say we could use another drone port. Maybe. But I'm not sure what the drone's battery is going to be like when it gets here. Is there any way of checking that out? There might be. There might be a way of checking that. Now, will that send this drone over here? I don't really know how it's all set up, is the thing. Here's the drone. Because you should be able to see it on the map, whether it's actually moving or not. Oh yeah, there you go. Look, it's flying. It's going. It's traveling. Oh, look at that. It's avoiding the hill. Avoiding the cliff. It's going around this way. See, and that's the cool part about drones. You don't need to place roads or tracks or anything like that. It just arrives. Just goes naturally wherever you want it to. So it would be kind of cool if we could just place... Yeah, if we could place one in the desert by the space elevator, round here or whatever, have it kind of come out and just go in there. Is kind of what I'm looking for. Should be over that way. Right about now. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Like, is there any way of seeing how much battery this thing's got? Because if it's got enough, we'll send it to the desert. And we can ride it there. We'll ride it. We ready? Come on, buddy. Pick me up. Pick me up and take me away! Here we go. We're gonna go back to the Rocky Desert to check it out and see what's going on over there. Oh! It betrayed me! I was all ready. I was ready. And it betrayed me. It was so excited, me too. I was like, hell yeah. I get a free trip. But no. Disappointment of the year. Disappointment of the Year award goes to that. There you go. Let's do that just so it clears out all of that, basically. So that, like, you know, when it actually drops off all of these, it can actually release them, so it's not taking them back and forward all the time. Just a little storage chest for them all. See, look, this is like filling up quite a bit. Cool. Well, I guess we got to go back to the Rocky Desert then. Let's go back there. It's unfortunate we can't make all of these though. 16 nuclear pasta. Cool. That's that. See, look, completely blocking blocking the building that Andy spent a really long time making. Blocking the view. Oops. It's for a good purpose, though. A good purpose. Actually, should we just go back to the regular desert? I think we go back to the regular desert. And try and place a drone port there. And just see what happens. Oh snap, I've just had a notification that my next door neighbour has actually just added me on Discord. Hell yeah. Took long enough. Took some time. It is a cool bridge, this. It is cool. And it's like, I swear, every time I go past this bridge, like, Suplee's just added, like, another extension to this or something. There's just more train lines appearing everywhere. And I don't know how. Oh yeah, this one's new. This one's brand new. Never seen this one before. They just appear out of thin air. So much stuff in this world I've just never seen before. Can I have a little roundabout too? Little babby roundabout. Here's the thing, I didn't know until relatively recently that like it's apparently quite a Birmingham thing to call it a island. One of those. Like a roundabout and island. We call them islands. Just a little island. Apparently it's like, you know, quite a Birmingham thing to do. Does take a long time. What is that? So, I mean, every single time I move, I go down my train line, I just see something new that I've never seen before. What's that monstrosity? Just a random goofy bridge, like, massively over the sky. Very bizarre. Takes so long to get from one place to the other. Could be interesting to add like a hypertube system to this. Like the side of this train line. So you can kind of choose where you go and get there much quicker rather than flying there manually. Guess that's what it's for. For about how's stuff going? It's going good. We're now making nuclear pasta. And we've got drones set up. We've got one drone that's going from the Rocky Desert all the way over to there to deliver the cubes. We now need to get the cubes from there all the way over to here somehow. I'll show you where I'm making it. I'm making it in here. There's the nuclear pasta factory. I've used three of our nodes, 3 copper nodes, all to make the copper powder, and we've got enough for 4 particle accelerators. However, we don't have the materials for a 4th one. I had to buy a bunch of materials in from the shop to be able to make them, because they require cooling systems, and I don't really have many cooling systems, so I had to buy a few in. We're still 1 short, but what I've done temporarily is put some batteries in it to 200% capacity or whatever. So it is running 100% efficient at the moment. Almost done with the factory before you had to leave. That's all good. That's completely fine. It's just a quick, a quick take the batteries out, place another one, and it'll be fine. But I'm just not sure how we're going to transport the nuclear pasta from there to here, because I can't really add another train onto this train here, or another carriage to this train, because we can't destroy trains because of the bug. Because there's a train on either end, you can't destroy one of the trains and put a carriage on, because that destroys the train. So we're kind of stuck with these now. So I'm also thinking of the viability of adding a drone port over here and having it fly from the Rocky Desert to there, then to here. I just don't know if it will reach with the batteries that we're making. Though that's the thing, because it literally has to do like a loop around the entire island essentially. So Rocky Desert, grasslands, desert. I want to do that. Basically. Just a solid loop going all the way around. Getting some lag in here. What's this about? Maybe it's just loading everything in, because I haven't been here in a couple of days. Wouldn't it be funny? Here we go. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to put a drone port on here. On top of this. It's going to be funny because this is where the heavy cubes come out of in the first place. So the heavy cubes come out. They go all the way through that valley. Get turned into fused cubes. The fused cubes then go off on a train line to the Rocky Desert to get turned into the other cubes that we need. The cubes that are over there then get flown over to the goofy grasslands to turn into nuclear pasta. Then they get flown all the way back over to here. Back where it all started. The circle of life. I think we have to, right? We've got to do that. Just does one giant loop. High-speed connectors is all I need. It's the circle of life. It's funny how we're still not automating high-speed connectors either. It's a bit silly. Almost that. The drone port. And a bam. Chuck it there. No, we won't chuck it there, because I just realised that that was not the right place. I lined it up with the wrong thing. Is here good? Yeah, here will do. Here will do. Then we just got to get this over to there. Although we could just drop it over there, but I think it makes more sense putting it on here. Okay, so how do we do this then? This is what I'm not sure about. Because we want it to be so that it does a loop. Now, how do you get it to do a loop? So pressure cube pickup. So how does this all work? This port, would it be? So it goes from pressure cube pickup to the nuclear pasta factory. Then it goes from the nuclear pasta factory to here. And then does it loop? I don't know if it's able to do that, like, or if it has enough battery power to do that. That's the only issue, really. Don't know. Not sure how it all works. But that's okay. Boy, it's getting laggy in this area now. Didn't expect it to be that laggy. A drone will only ferry items between two ports. It can't chain trips like a train. Okay, right. So that means that all I need to do then is make another drone port over by Nuclear Pasta and then send that to this one. But then how am I supposed to get the batteries across here then? And power all of this? Do I have to power it from this end? Another drone. So hang on, are you trying to say we have another drone that carries batteries all over the place? Right, okay. That's interesting. We'll have to sort that out next time. It's a bit complicated for a chungus like me. It's not too bad, but you know. I am a dingus, so I think we all know that by this point. I'm going to disconnect these because you don't even need these going in anymore. The Pokeballs. You don't need it. Like, there's literally no need. Okay, so that means that once we've got all of this hooked up, nuclear pasta will be going in here. So we're almost there. Almost. Okay. So in that case... Let's see. So hang on, is this drone even working at the moment? It's there. So that should just be going there to here. There, here, there, here, back and forth. I now need one. Well, I need a drone that goes from there to over here. Or another one that goes there down there. But I think I'd be better off having one that goes there to there. Which does the batteries. And then the batteries get instantly fed into this one, which then means I can send a drone down here. So I need 6 drone ports in total, really, is what you're trying to say. Oh dear. Drone ports at Battery Factory. The only issue is, like, that's a lot of drones. A lot of drones and a lot of drone ports. And they're not cheap either. It would be good if they were, like, just flying trains. That's what I wish they were like. You could say, I want you to go here, drop this off, pick this up, and then fly to the next spot. But it doesn't seem like that's possible, really. So I'm going to place this here, and then I need another drone. The output will go into there. Do I have any batteries on me? I don't think I do. In that case, I don't place that drone there. So I've got to go back to the rocky desert now. This is becoming a problem. I'm having to do multiple laps around the map. Like every stream. Because everything's so far apart. Yeah, the circle of life is this. Cubes come out of that factory. Go down it. Oh, you have a few cannons. Oh yeah, there's that one on there. Where does that one take you to? On top of that building. I've seen it a couple of times before, but I've never used it. And the desert? Cool, 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 cool. I'll use that. Jetpack or parachute? Well, I've got my jetpack on. Unless you mean the other one. This one. Which I don't have because it's still in the death crate from miles away. Suppose I could probably just make one. Yeah, just make one. I'll just put it on now, I guess. Woohoo! So yeah, that's the heavy cube factory. It goes all the way through there into that factory. That factory creates the next cube, which then get thrown all the way over here. And go all the way down through there. Through that train port there, which is picking up aluminium casings. Which is going up to this right here. They get changed to the next cube here. Oh! I'm okay. I'm alright. Just one health left. It's fine. It's alright. Can get some bacon. That was perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Here, look. There's the drone port. Cool. Right. So, I guess then I need another drone port here then. Going like there. Roughly. And then I'll split the batteries off then. And go into the input of this. I suppose. Crafting badge. And you to make high-speed connectors. Almost there. Almost there. And then this will deliver batteries to the other random one that we've got. Which will then power the other one, which means we'll be able to do all that. Potentially. If it works how I think it'll work, it'll be fine. But who knows? I just want to get this set up before we head off today. Is that too much? Just to get it all working nicely before we head off. That's the dream. So we do drone. We now want to, because they're going into there, we want to split it off 2 ways, actually. So we want to split it there. And then a splitter there. Not there. Splitter here. And a splitter there. So half of it goes in there, half of it goes in here. Whoa. Something happened. So we've got you, which are being powered. Mexico City. Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Battery drone. So it's being powered by batteries. And it's delivering batteries. So we want this drone, battery drone, to go to Bromma. And then Bromma to come to this port. Looks good. Cool. And then should get whisked off this way. Over that way. Yeah, there you go. Very good. And that'll send the batteries out and into the other drone port, which then won't power that drone because we haven't got a drone there yet. It'll just send them into that. And then we just plonk a drone down there and tell it to go to nuclear pasta and then bring it back, and then we should be okay. We should be good to get this working. Awesome. The thing is, I have no idea what we're going to do tomorrow. What I'm going to do tomorrow's stream. Because I've had a very productive week with actually progressing towards the parts. This has been like a multi-day project, making nuclear pasta. Multi-day. And we're finally doing it. Wrapping up the cooling Satisfactory. That would be incredibly useful. That would be incredibly useful. We also need to work on a supercomputer factory. So it's just supercomputers. Which actually, yeah, we desperately need those. Desperately need those done now, cooling systems. So that we can start making supercomputers so we can make this the assembly director system. For the next project part. It's super simple, that one. Because Andu's making like the radio control units literally right there at the drone area. So because of that, we can just use overflow for the supercomputers. And then that'll be part 3 done. And then what's the other one? The rocket, thermal propulsion rocket. This is a horrible one. This is the real nasty one. But we've got the cubes. We've got... Yeah, we've got the cubes, got the modular engines. It's just, yeah, the cooling system we'll have next. And then it's literally just a turbo motor factory. So I think that's the next thing we're going to do after that. Turbo motor. We have all the bits separately, it's just combining them all together is going to be the hard bit. Because all of the factories for all of those are like on opposite sides of the map. Motor factory, opposite side. Like that's in the desert. Rubber, we've got lots of rubber in the green grasslands. So it's like everything we need for turbo motors is on the complete opposite side of the map. And we can't use trains. So it looks like we're going to have to do more with drones then. It'll probably be more of a drone thing. Don't know though. Here you go. I've just been thinking. Is there any way? I think like this is completely unrelated to the game, by the way. Completely unrelated. Is there any way so that there's like a Discord bot or whatever that can let people know whenever I release a new chart? Kind of like a chorus bot or whatever. Some sort of way that whenever chorus like refreshes, it'll then send a notification to my Discord saying, hey, Zantor's just released these new charts right here, here, and here. Check them out. Because that could be good. Because we've already got them for YouTube and Discord and VOD channel and everything. We've got pings for everything but that. And that's the thing I feel like I'm progressing with the most. Like, I feel like charts are really popping off at the moment. You know what I mean? Charts are where things are really, really kicking off. I will say as well, since I've started posting on like some of the charts that I've been doing on TikTok as well, they've been picking up quite a bit as well, to be fair. I've had a good few number of followers. And some people like I've had I've had two people say on there, oh hey, it's the real Zantor, I can't believe it's him, wow. Is it the real Zantor? I like your charts. So I think that might definitely be something else to think about expanding on. Posting a little bit more on there. How's it going, Munin? Hope things are good. We've had a crazy day, though, to be fair. You don't have TikTok linked on your Twitch? I may need to do that. I may need to do that. Look at that, it's working. Oh look, it's working! Oh, it's crazy. It's working. Oh, amazing. I'll get the link if you want it, Manaphy. I'll get the link. I don't really use... you know, I'm a noob when it comes to TikTok. I don't really know how it works. It's pretty obvious, though. It should be very obvious as to what mine is. There you go. So there you go. It's unloading the batteries from here into here Now we place a drone. And it should go elevator drop off to nuclear pasta factory and then back to this port. So hopefully it works. I will say as well, I'm like the sort of things I'm posting on there is literally just the same thing I'm posting to my YouTube shorts. I'm taking the same video, posting them on both. So if you're seeing some of my YouTube shorts, you're not missing anything. And it's literally just me like playing like FCing a certain section in a you know a chart that I've done. And I think I'll only really be posting my own charts to kind of advertise them more, if that makes sense. Because, like, the way I see it is it's best to play to my strengths. If charts are really picking up and I'm doing successful with that, I need to dig into that a bit more, you know? So let's see on the map where everything is. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the drone. It's flying all the way over there. So this is going all the way down here. Ah, but hang on a minute. There's already a drone on there. How's that gonna work? Twitch link on the TikTok bio. It's so limited. It's like 80 characters. That would be like the majority of what's on there. It's so limited. I don't have that many characters. Link tree. That's a good point. I do have a link tree. That's a good point. It's like I do have one, but no one used it, so I just sort of forgot about it. Since when were these changed? I don't remember them being red. Weird. Let's see. A train for our turbo fuel production. Trains and turbo fuels. Any tips or suggestions? Good question. Not that I can think of, really. Be wary of the way that the train stations are facing. Because if you place them the wrong way, the trains won't work. They very clearly have a front, and you do... The train like arrow needs to be pointing at the direction the train is gonna go. You'll build the loop. Okay. Gaming news. Welcome to Gaming News. I'm here with my correspondent, live in wherever Bluestone is from, at Bluestone National Park, uh, with some hot gaming news for you. Over to you. Subnautica 2 early access starts in 2 weeks. Very cool. Nice. I played Subnautica 1. It was really good. I liked it. It was a good game. I never played Below Zero. Secret Astroneer. Starting to beta now. Cool, cool, cool. Never played that. Astroneer. Never played that. Eventually, though. Oh my god, look at this cursed thing. Who made this? Soup? Soup. Gonna have to fire Soup. We're gonna get him, we're gonna fire him from this company, the Satisfactory Fix-It company. You can't fire you, quit. Well, you can't quit, I fire you. There's your severance package. You don't get one. You don't get one. Because you were fired. Hearing from your lawyers. I look forward to hear from them. I'm sure we'll have very interesting chats about the safety, about building safety and construction. I'm sure they'll have a lot of interesting things. A lot of interesting things to say. Okay. That's that. We now need another drone port down here somewhere. Unless we put it all the way back up on the roof again, but I don't really have time for that now. We'll place it like right here. This will be good enough for now. Ugh. And then we need to send the drone to this one. And a nuclear pastor will be coming in. All I want to see is the first ones go in. And that's all I need. So this port goes to elevator drop off. So going from elevator drop-off to this. Status, does that mean it's traveling? I imagine that means it's traveling. Yes, it's traveling. There it is. That's all I want to see. Just a nuclear pasta getting made. Look at that. So much. Where is it? Should be around here somewhere. What? Is that... Maybe that's another one. I'm confused. Where is it? I think I've lost a drone. I've lost one. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's going over there. Why are you going over there? This is the wrong one. Hang on a minute. Things are going all over the place. This one is Nuclear Pasta Factory. This needs to go to Pressure Cube Pickup. Because Pressure Cube Pickup picks them up, sends them here, out of there. So that's just gone to the wrong one, I think. I'm confused. Then this is Nuclear Pasta Pickup. Needs to go to there, and then it goes to this pot. I think. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Either way, that's me done for the day. Brain has exploded with drones. So yeah, that's gonna be all for the day. Thank you for coming along. I'll see you all later. So yeah. We've had a really good day today. Had one heck of a good day. So yeah. I'll see you all later. Have a good day. And we'll be back tomorrow and try and figure out this mess with the drones. So yeah. See you later. Goodbye. Bye.